Good morning, everyone. Are we having a great day? Or start of the day, anyway. Morning, buddy. That's for the new BOS World of Sea Battles in-game Discord. And the meeting's over. All right, we're good. Okay. Haley, how you doing? Very tired, eh? Yeah, I think we all are. I know I am too. Uh, I mean, generally they speaking, they are, but more of a. I didn't have anything to input into this one, so it was more of a listening for me, just to get a general gist what's going on for the week with everyone else. Random voice? What random voice? Is that my wife with her very loud voice in the background? Probably is. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that was my wife. You were hearing my bloody wife. That's how loud she is. Oh my god. It's loud as fuck, boys. She's in a completely different room. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Got you, got you, got you. Hey, Ninja, how you doing? How's your day so far? Got a little bit of admin to do this morning. Moving some iron ore about, Generally just using all our manpower up so it can refresh over the next few hours. And then we can actually do something that's more interesting. Like, tempted to go into the Endless Sea today. Just hit that up for a bit. Grab some goodies from there, maybe. Oh, you was he? Yeah. How'd you find it? Quiet today, down where you were, or busy? It's never really too busy where we are. Right. If you use the chess keys. Oh, we need one more. One more chess key. Fair enough. Well, Daily Hurricane. Let's see. Three, two, one. Hurricane. Nope, we've got three voodoo skulls. Wow. Wow. Thank you for those three voodoo skulls. Oh, you treat me so well. Oh, boy. All right. Let's get that iron ore up. We need more. Sometimes, yeah, yeah, sometimes. It's it's gambling, really, isn't it? It's a gamble. You could get good, you could get average. You never get bad. I mean, at the end of the day, you pick them up in game. Uh, what is it? You could potentially. So with a large chest, this is what you're basically what you the pool that you're working with and the percentage chance. So I mean, majority of the time, let's be honest, you're gonna get a crafting resource or consumables. You know. Yeah, I did get ships. I've got quite a few ships actually. I got from these, I got 3 premium ships so far. From the Incan treasure, I've got 2. From Imperial chess, no, Incan treasure, I've got none. From Imperial chess, I've got 2. I got the Southampton and the Ibera, which is kind of cool. And both of them are really nice ships as well, my Southampton, I'd say, is mm, I'd say it's anyway. It's in between A and B tier, and the Ibera is A tier, along the lines with the Poltava. Like a Spanish Poltava, it's slightly slower but more tankier. Right. Um, let's get into some action, shall we? Hmm. What do we take? I want something with a hold on it actually, because I want to actually do some picking up. Could take. I actually could take the Liberia. Do you know what? Nothing. Just gonna head on in and pick shit up. You know. I've got to be careful right now with my standings down to 4 for Antilla, considering it looks like we're going Antilla. So there's a guild vote in place right now, which ends in the next 24 hours, and it looks like Antilla has won. So I mean, really, I should be doing missions right now to push up my guild standing, but yeah, I really can't be bothered. I got to be a nice berry, yeah. Ah, you a pirate boy. If I was pirate, I wouldn't give a shit about standings either. Unfortunately, we got too many. I wouldn't say we got too many. Actually, we got a nice amount of a nice mixture between PVE and PvPers in our guild. So Sin, I like Sin. I like Sin. One of your guys helped me out on learning PvP. A couple of streams ago, actually, came in and jumped in the channel and taught me through how to PvP, and yeah, so yeah, I got respect for you guys. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, Bina, nice guy. Got him on my friends list somewhere. Where is he? I had him on my friends list. Oh, did I not accept it? Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it was nice for him, man. It was nice for him. Apparently, a lot of the boss guys have been getting on with the sin, with the sin lot. To be fair. Cheers for the follow, man. So yeah, we tend not to like really engage sin. I'll be honest with you, unless you engage us back. I mean, you are pirates at the end of the day, and we are trade fed at the moment. So I mean, if you engage us, we respect it. You know what I mean? That's your job as a pirate, isn't it? Although the last couple of engagements, to be fair, I think because your guys have seen, or your players have seen us engaging the Spanish, or when we've come into a fight where you guys are involved, and you're fighting the Spanish, we tend to engage the Spanish, and because we don't engage you, like I actively tell, I say like, okay, leaves, don't engage sin unless they engage you, or don't engage, you know, some of the other ones, like unless they engage you first. Just stick with the Spanish, and you tend to leave us alone. So, but hey, it is a game. Do you know what I mean? So, it ain't all fluffy bunnies in the open sea. You know, I have to say, the community support element of this game is pretty poor. Like, I don't. Yeah, I know you guys do. Um, I think they've just got a group of programmers, haven't they, that really are making the game, and that's it. They don't actually have any kind of community support element to it. It's just the programmers doing it. That's what I get the general impression, anyway. Which is a shame because they do need a I mean, they do need you need a good community support element, support team. Otherwise, your game fails. I mean, it doesn't matter how good the game is. You don't have a community support team. Yeah, it just goes tits up. Unfortunately, I think we've seen that with all the games. I hope it doesn't happen with this one. Anyway, right. Uh, what's going on in the world anyway? Let's have a look. You can tell how much I do missions, man. I've had these up for like 5 days. I bloody hate missions. I just want to PvP. What's going on? Not much going on. Nabad is quiet. Everston's getting attacked. Fargo's on the move. Antilla's over there. Can't kill him. Pirate faction chilling over there, taking the money. All quiet in the Western Front, eh? Alright. You have a new port up north, do you? Ah, congratulations. Congratulations. I hope you guys get to hold it as well and don't get freaking bullied out of it by 20,000 guilds. You got protection for 2 days, so that's good. Nice. Cool, cool. 20v20, I bet that was a fight and a half. I know you've got the numbers for it, for holding something like that. So that's always a bonus. Yeah, so so with the looks of it, we're going to go Antilla so we can learn the game because pretty much everybody in our guild is new to the game. We've all been in the game like 5 weeks max, maybe. So we're basically going Antilla just to learn the game. Then come the start of the following season. There he is. Hey Vader, how you doing? So yeah, it's we're gonna see how it goes. Because we need to learn port battles, we need to learn all the mechanics and stuff, you know. And a lot of our guys want to get involved in the PvP as well, but we're hindered as trade fed, you know. As trade fed, you try and PvP, and all you do is get minus, minus, minus. Next thing you know, you start panicking, you're gonna get kicked out of the guild because like auto kicked, you know what I mean, and just shit like that. So we were like, yeah, enough's enough with trade fed. Plus, we got into a little disagreement with the CHN faction. All of them, by the way, not just one. All of the CHN guilds up here. They started pirating our loot, a couple of the boss members' loots, and then they did it to me, and I was like, okay. So we actively started killing them. We call it a disagreement. Yeah, so we actively started killing them, and we basically started stealing all their loot. So. We were going out in the in Sparrows and the little fast ships, and we were just constantly stealing their loot. It got to the point where they were coming. I know. I just said. I don't think it's Benner. I don't think it might have been Benner, but he said first time chat. The other guy said hi. So, but the name sounds familiar though. Benner sounds familiar. He may have sunk my ass. He probably sunk me at some point in game. But yeah, so we ended up stealing. So we ended up basically pirating all their loot, and it got to the point where they wouldn't leave the port without being flagged. So they were all faction flagging up to come out, including their trade guild CHN, and they were just actively engaging every time they saw us. And yeah, it was quite funny. So for like 2 days. All you had up here was CHN flagged, like constant. Even though they're killing NPCs, they had to flag because at the moment we got anywhere near the ships, they just immediately started shooting us. But on the plus note to that, we had obviously like a target rich environment, didn't we? And I saw some of the Sing guys coming up as well and engaging them. And then I ended up teaming up with somebody as well, and we ended up giving them like an absolute thrashing. Like, he was fucking amazing at PvP. I can't remember what guild he was with. Like, I was in a Poltava. That was THD. Yeah, that was a THD guy, yeah. So I was in my Poltava. And he was in the Sovereign, I think it is. The Sovereign. And, oh, man. He was hammering. All I was doing was stripping. I just stripped sales. Like, I was stripping sales of anybody that had a CHN tag. I didn't care what faction they were. I just taken their sales out. Like, they were going crazy at me. Like, oh, you trade fed. You shouldn't be engaging. And I'm like, yeah, I don't care. Like, you guys piss me off. And then he would just sail in, and he was just boarding and annihilating them all. It was hilarious. Hey, Jamie, how you doing? So, yeah, like, anyway, be all and end all is we had a slight disagreement with CHN. And still do to this day. So, CHN's in for a treat when we trade to Antilla, when we change to Antilla. But I think there's also discussion of us creating a pirate guild as well. Depending if how many want to, because there's a few want to go pirate. But we're probably look like, I don't know, mid-season or even towards the end of next season to create a pirate guild as well. Yeah, it seems to. I'll be honest with you, like, I don't get any like Matt, do you remember? Were you on stream when I killed when I sunk the me and one of the guildies? We killed we sunk a pirate player in and he was in a transport ship. He was in like the Rate 1 transport. We purely sunk him for the daily mission. That was it. Like, we didn't try boarding him. We didn't do any of that. We could have boarded him. We were boarding builds, but we didn't do any of that. We just sunk him. The mission was, sink the player. So we sunk the player. And he was messages and he's like, look, I've got nothing on me. And we were like, we know. And we actually said in global chat, hey, mate, we're sorry. We're sorry we sunk you. We did it for the daily mission. And then he was like, oh, well, that's all right then. And he was absolutely sound as a fucking pound with us. Like, so, that's why we're not like hardcore hunting pirate guilds in this game. We're like literally hunting Spanish because they are not nice. We've barely found a Spanish guild that's actually been pleasant in comms or have actually done anything nice. The pirate guilds are more friendly than the freaking Spanish guilds, man. Yeah, I know they do, and I've told the boys that as well. Jack Sparrow. I love that guy. I love Jack Sparrow. Oh, Jack Sparrow, man. That guy talk. I'm saying guy. I'm presuming it's a guy. Talks so much shit to me in private chats. It's fucking hilarious. I love it. Literally makes my belly hurt. And I just fucking love it. I ganked him twice the other day, and he literally just went ham on my ass. Private chat calling me all sorts. I thought that was fucking brilliant. I was laughing so hard. Oh man. Then he chased my ass down the following day. Oh god, he got a fucking, I don't know what build he's got for his Firestorm, but man, it's fast. That thing was chasing me down so hard. I was lucky I got into port. Yeah, I don't trash talk. I'm polite. I am polite. I'm always polite in the messages, but Jack wasn't polite back. But yeah, no, I love it, man. I love it. I love this game. This game's so fucking much fun. Like, this game is so much fun. I haven't even left port again. You've all got me talking. Like, literally, I'm sat in port. I need to get rid of this. I don't know where the fuck this came from. I've no idea how I've all of a sudden got like 6 million. Oh, I sold some ships, didn't I? Alright, I need to get rid of that. Otherwise, I'm going to have a freaking sin board in my ass. Getting 600k from me. I learnt that the hard way. One of your guys I was on 3 million and one of your guys boarded me. I didn't give a fuck though. It's not even real money, is it? It's fake money. Not real. Let me cover myself. We've got plenty. Plenty. I'm learning there. I'm learning the boarding. Oh, no worries, man. No worries, bro. I'm definitely learning, for sure. It definitely is a talent, isn't it, in game, for sure. I need to get my Antilla rep up. Yeah, I do have this one. So this is mostly what I do my boarding on. I think this is the one. Recruiter, Scout, Ginger, Sail Handler, Old Hand. Is it that one or is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. And then I'm running Colossus, Ram, peak frames, extra bunks. Yeah, that's the one I do most of my boarding with is this one. Neptuno. Although I think have a boarding build on the fire ship as well, to be fair. I figured that shit out myself. Because all I've been doing lots of whenever I join a game or start a new game, I like to get the statistics of everything within the game itself. So I do. I wouldn't say I'm a spreadsheet warrior, but I get all the I test everything. So if there's a mod, an upgrade that says it increases your damage by 25%, I test it. Yeah, I wasn't gonna mark, but I don't know. I ended up doing it. I ended up doing some updates. I guess, Mark. Look, I got some new emotes. See, I got a load of new emotes. So I think I put them in. Yeah, I am a spreadsheet warrior right now. But I tested it. So I tested everything. I tested all the upgrades. Did full control tests on every upgrade to see what actually it does, what stat wise it actually does. On weapons, on maneuverability, all of it. Literally, I spent 2 weeks testing it all. And that's the boarding build I came up with. There are obviously like I'm grabbing captives, so this is what I'm using for grabbing captives. But hey Matt, how you doing? Most of the time I'll do the. I've got that's the drunk berry. Yeah, cruel healing after boarding, I think, is the one I go for. But we're not doing that today anyway, so it's all good. I made all those emotes. I made all my emotes. I love that one. I've seen it. So I've seen that one. It looks cool. I spent all last night making them. Yeah, made them all. After I came off stream. That's why I only did a 4-hour stream yesterday. I updated all my artwork basically. I just started working on it all. Well, I've been working on it for days, but it finally came to its conclusion last night. So yeah. Cool. Cheers. Thank you. Don't want to do missions. We're just trade fed right now, getting ready to change faction. We've got a faction vote actually. We've got a poll up right now for faction change. That ends in 24 hours, and then I'm going to give everyone a couple of days because obviously some people are still building their rate 1 ships up at Oneg. So I'll give them a couple of days. Yeah, I'll do that, bro. Cheers, Mark. Reputation mechanics on your guild. I don't know, mate. Where do I see that? What's like I say, we're massively learning. So we've got like 77 influence right now. Oh, I get what you mean. It's horrible. No, it's mate, it's horrendous. I was one of my guildies was faction flagged. He got attacked by a neutral. who was in a rate 2 ship. Yeah, so he attacked him first. I undocked from the port in a rate 2 ship, my Neptuno. I engaged the guy that attacked my guildie, who was still attacking him at the time. I boarded him and sunk him. I got -7 rep across the board. -7. Even though he shot at my guild member first and was still shooting him when I undocked. I got -7. I was at 2 weeks ago, I was at 100 for a Spanish. I was at around 70 for the other two. The killing the Spanish players, the hits it starts at -1 across the board, so you get -1 all, and then after like 3 kills, it goes to -2, and then it keeps doubling. Like, it just keeps going up, like -5, -7. I had to stop because I can't get negative with any of them, so I literally had to stop. It's horrible. They really don't want Trade Federation to attack anybody. You literally, the whole idea of Trade Fed is complete neutrality. Like, you don't PvP, you're supposed to, kill NPCs and haul cargo. It's horrid, man. I'm not the only one as well. Net, who you can see in channel there, he's had to stop as well now. Because he's down to like negative. He's nearly at negative as well, so he's had to stop. So there's actually a few of us that have had to stop now killing the Spanish because we can't go negative. So we can only engage them when they engage us first. Yeah, it's horrible, man. That's why we're changing faction, I'll be honest with you. It's one of the main reasons we're changing faction. And luckily enough, the PvE players, they don't like the fact that they have to keep paying to enter the ports extra money because they're trade faction. Do you know what? I was a little bit disappointed with Kai. It's the best for you, is it, right? Because the other day when the British, or when Antilla, it's not the British, Antilla came and attacked Oneg, Kai assisted the Spanish in defending it against them. And I was like, okay. And this was before, by the way, this was just before we started having the problems with the Spanish. And then the Spanish go take both ports off Kai. I don't see him active enough. That there seems to be a lot of players in some of the guilds, and I've been told, oh yeah, we're active. But I don't see them being active. I really don't. We don't, like I say, I don't shoot Sin unless they shoot me first. So I tend to not any of the pirate guilds. I'll be honest. I mean, if they start running me down, then yeah, of course I engage. But I mean, you can tell when someone's coming in to engage you. Do you know what I mean? Let's be honest. So, but other than that, I don't engage. I generally don't, because I just tend to get on with them more. Yeah, indeed, right? All of them, mate. It doesn't matter if it's got CHN in the initials. That, I mean, that's who we've been killing. Like, even Trade Fed, we've been killing the Trade Fed CHN. I'll be honest with you. You guys have already took 5% when I had 3 mil. Hey, I woke up today and I had 6 mil. I don't know where it came from. I think I had some ships for sale down in Devios that I built. I built some ships extra, and I took them down to and I went down to Devios and I sold them down there. It looks like so. I'm sure some of them are, but I don't know. But they've been stealing, pirating loot from us, and we've been engaging them quite regular, to be honest. And when we asked why, none of them have. I think when I asked why one guy stole my loot, he told me basically to get over it. So that's when I started actively killing them. Yeah, they've been stealing it regular, mate. So that's why we've been doing the same back now, and we actively been killing them as well. Yeah. Morning loan. You don't PvP yet, Jamie. You wait until you PvP open world in a group. This game will get you hooked. Honestly, I swear to God. You'll be running around in a fire ship in no time. That's all you'll want to do is PvP. Yin Yong, Yin Yang, and Mofo. I know Jing Jing or Jing Jong or whatever his name is. I know he's one that has been I've been having issues with. No, you don't know. Bro, you're kidding, right? Have you not seen some of the pirate players rolling around in like rate fives and rate fours kicking people's ass? It's crazy. You can get in a surprise and just go around and start and kill a rate one. It's all practice. All alone, all alone. I feel sorry for you, bro. If you got any questions about PvP, ask Ninja and where is his name? 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 Benna. Ninja and Benna's in channel. They're the PvP guys, bros. Ask them. Isn't Benna friendly with one of our guys that does arena? Feather. Feather does arena on like in our guild. He's like I think he's in the top 30 now. He's literally been playing the game 4 weeks and he's in the top 30 already. He literally just does arena. He loves it. I think Benna knows Feather. Yeah, all Feather wants to do is PvP. He loves it. That's all he wants to do. I swear to God, if he had somebody just building him ships in this game, he'd just PvP every day. And I love that. Don't get me wrong, I love that. That's all he wants to do. But to be the same, I think it's the same for me and Net as well. If somebody was building our ship, we'd just PvP every day. Fair enough. But then all I've been doing is building ships for guild members. To be fair, I've been building lots of ships for guild members to assist them in their starting of World of Sea battle. Cooking another one right now for another guildie. Hey Jamie, how's your constitution going? Oh, is that the Discord server? I don't know. I will accept said invite. Accept as SG Berry. There we go. Wave. Aye. Rules. Agree to said rules. Oh man, you got. We've just done our Discord. We've literally just built our Discord. Oh wait. Ah. Right, there we go. Second, what's that? Am I playing World of Warships? I do have a World of Warships account, yeah, that I've been playing since, well, beta, alpha, I guess. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Grumpy. No, I wasn't gonna play Grump, but yeah, I wasn't gonna play, but I ended up updating all my artwork. I finished designing my artwork last night, and I ended up putting it all into Twitch and stuff. So I figured I'd just give it a little test. Yeah, look, there's a few of them, so you can have a gander. I'll show you them all. There you go, look. Voila! And then I changed some banners and stuff. So I just figured I'd jump in for a little bit today. And then I had to start building. I figured I'd start building your cope, and I'm also getting your mortars ready as well, because you need 4 9-inch mortars for it. So this one's got 4 mortars on it instead of 1. So yeah. And then I ended up talking to everybody in chat, and I've literally not undocked again. But I did get to move all my shit. I did get to move all my so I've done my admin this morning, man. Normally the stuff I do off stream, like moving the ore around and, making the ore and all that stuff, which is, I don't want to bore everybody with it. Yeah, go to PvP zone. Yeah, I know why you want me in the PvP zone. Yeah. Uh-huh. What I do need to do is, sorry, Ninja wants blood. So I sold some ships. Basically, I built some additional ships and sold them. So I had some extra. They can do. Especially, to be honest, up here there's not many ships for sale. You know, in Oneg and Norberg, around this area, there's not many ships for sale, so everybody goes down south. But the problem is everybody's competing down here, so the ship prices actually drop. So really, this is the best place to go, to Macedora and Devios, because everyone's fighting on the ship prices, so you tend to get them like quite cheap. But some people don't want to sail down there, so they'll just buy them up here. So I put ships up for sale here, and then I woke up this morning and then they sold. I've still got Surprise and Redoubtable left. I had 5 ships up for sale here last night when I went to bed. So they've all sold. 3 of them are sold. I've still got a Surprise and a Redoubtable up. And even there, actually, I think these are cheaper than down at Devios. So St. Jean pretty much it's the main trade hub of the East, yeah. Not really, actually. The Surprise is pretty cheap at 385. Surprise is a rate 4 escort ship. It's deadly at PvP. Deadly at PvP. Good ship for going into the Endless Sea with as well, and grabbing loot from there. And the Redoubtable, I don't know, our Sin buddies in chat right now might be able to say better, know better, but I don't think it's really a PvP ship. It's more PvE. Might be used for port battles if they're locked to rate 2, but I don't think it's like open world PvP, is it? Really? It seems a bit sluggish, but it's good for PvE. You got 2 tier 5 ships so far. Well, okay, that's good. We all start somewhere, don't we? The Redoubtable. The rate 2 heavy. I don't see many PvPers rocking around in them, you know, not in the open world. But other than PvE testing, I've not done any kind of PvP testing. Port battleship, yeah, okay, there you go. I had a feeling it would be obviously port battle, but what was I going to do? I need more. Right, I'll catch you later, Lone. What weapons did I throw on this? Oh, we did do the 42 carronades. Okay. Crew we got. Old Hand Ginger, Swimmer. Alright, so we're going for... Okay, I see what we're doing. Yeah, we can't. Moving stuff where? I have been tempted to base out of Sirocco. I'll be honest with you. Hey, Salty Bear on YouTube. How you doing? How's it going? So I've been thinking about basing out of Sirocco when we do the move, because I don't want to get into the situation where when we come out in our little when we flag up and we come out to PvP, we end up getting camped in by like fucking 20, 30 bloody Spanish. You know what I mean? So I've been tempted to actually base out of Sirocco, or actually build my second island, but have the second. There's a second island right here in the PvP zone, I think. Just so I can like teleport between the two. You did? Yeah. Yeah, Norberg is well, Norberg is a neutral port, but it's pretty much all the Spanish players base out of it because they can base their rate one ships out. You see, so they're limited by the shallows. So they can only go, it's a shallow 2, shallow 3, shallow 3. So this is the only place where the Spanish guilds can basically up north depart their rate one ships. So yeah, that's why you see all the CHN boys and all the others basically coming out of Norberg all the time. And the other option I thought about is putting another island, because obviously if we're going Antilla, putting another personal island back up by St. Jean, just with a teleport function, just so I can teleport back and forth. Because bear in mind, we also have the Spanish down here. Like we've got NGT, they like to PvP. We've got Orca, we've got got NGT here as well. And I was thinking maybe I don't know, maybe we try for one of these, eh? I mean, they're 20v20s, but you can get other guilds to help, I think, so. It's nice to see the pirates getting their bases back again. I'll be honest with you, I'd love to see you guys take all of this center. Like, if you guys could take Charleston, Bridgetown back again, and Laguna, that'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? How do I get rid of these goddamn quests? I'm gonna block my screen. The whole system's changed. Aren't they doing a rework on the whole systems? Is it? Is it like crazy fighting there? Is it because of the port design? Oh, okay. Aren't they doing a complete rework of the whole port battles? I think, aren't they? I'd be curious to see what they do. I think when they do the Endless Sea update, they're gonna expand the Endless Sea even more, and that'll be where the pirate guilds can base out of. I believe that there'll be like these freeboot, like these pirate ports are in the Endless Sea where you guys can base out of. And I think that that's where all the good shit's going to be. So yeah, you can get stuff in here, but if you want the really good shit, you have to go into the Endless Sea. Only problem is that's where your pirate guilds are going to be. Like EVE Online. Like this is fucking Empire space. This is 0-0, all around there. That's what I think. That's what I think would be good game design. Because then you have to go to yourself. Well, you know what? If I want to get those keys and I want to get those fucking tokens for my Imperial ships and stuff, and those scrolls, I'm gonna have to go into there. Only problem is, then you got Sin to deal with. Sin control the West. PvP the South. Big control the North, and Red control the East. OBS, yeah, okay, no, I'll forget OBS. They can be with you guys in the West. But yeah, I think this is where they can really make or break the game, is this endless sea. Like if they double up on this endless sea, so they make it like, out here, or even like out here. Do you know what I mean? So you've got some serious like capital in here, and literally then you've got like these little port, not even these little pirate cities are scattered around, like, or even neutral ports are scattered around that can only be captured by pirate guilds. That's what they should do. They can only be captured by pirate guilds. And that's where the pirate, and this is where the pirate alliance is based out of, is the Endless Sea. Because then you've also got the risk and reward, haven't you? So you guys are obviously don't, you guys are obviously going to be fighting each other, but at the same time, because of the constant PvP flag that you have, no matter where you go, you've got that loot in there that you guys can get. They hate them, do they? I love the pirate faction. I think the pirate faction's an awesome idea in this game. I think the game would be boring as hell without it. I don't think there's enough PvP like areas, to be fair. I think like channels like this and channels like this should become pure PvP. Channel, PvP. This channel, PvP. Like channels should be PvP. So that there's a risk. There's a risk when you're sailing, when you're sailing from, north to south, or east to west. So, hey geek, how's it going? So, because right now it's just, but I mean, I know you've got to be accommodating to the PVE element of the game. There is a lot of PVE players, and without them, you won't have a game like this. But at the same time, you kind of need to, you still need to add that risk factor. Still needs to be a risk factor. Yeah, I hope so too. Actually, I'm curious to see what they do. I'm curious to see what they do. I'll be honest with you. So every kill that you make, do you get pirate tokens? NPC kill. I'll rephrase that. Every NPC kill, well, and PvP kill really. Do you get pirate tokens? Do you, or do you just get like the same loot that we get, but you only get pirate tokens from the ships that say it? I'm curious on that. Okay. You get the same. Okay. More loot because you pirate flagged. Yeah, that's fair enough. I don't even know what guns I've got on this. Well, I've got 42 carronades. Okay. Big ships, more spawns, more loot. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I don't want to do the rep grind either, bro, but to be honest, it's pretty much why I'm in. I've just been trying to talk myself out of it by chatting to everybody. Do you know do you know what I'm looking forward to when we go Antilla is the fact that we'll be able to grind Antilla rep just by killing other factions. So that works for me. That's I mean that's awesome. Oh great, I've got to tear some fucking sails again. Swear to God. I'll have the island set up to keep production on the go, but other than that, yeah. I mean, I won't be doing much. I mean, I do need to grind pirate tokens for the Azov visit, so I'm about halfway there. I need to get some more battle marks ground for the obviously a lot more for the sovereign. Vasa, that's it, Vasa, yeah. Well, you can't have been doing much PvP tilted. Not open world, anyway. Nope. That's why your rep's so good, bro. Yeah. Mate, if you didn't have -100 to hold, then you're not. Then I think there's something wrong with your pirating. You're too much of a friendly pirate. That'd be it. Yeah. Sorry. Way too a friendly pirate. Do I even have... yeah, I do have... Alright, we've got basic build on this, haven't we? Just to... Go on, give me that broadside. Give me that broadside. Give me that broadside. Give me that broadside. No, no. There you go. Good boy. Thing is... Oh, I will reload in time. Don't you guys have some guys that stream? I've seen one person streaming, but he doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't have volume. He doesn't have any volume, so it gets a bit difficult to watch, you know, because you can't hear anything. Although I guess in that game that's not such a big game. Because I wouldn't mind watching you guys doing port battles and stuff, you know? Like, you can mute it so we don't actually, you know, hear what... like, hear your commands and stuff. But I'd love to watch... Because I've seen you guys win a lot of ports, obviously. Since starting the game, like, you guys tend to do pretty well in the port battles. So I wouldn't mind learning from it and watching you do it. I mean, fuck it. At this rate, we're going to end up going pirate in like 6 months anyway. Or at least we'll have a pirate guild. I mean, if you could, that'd be amazing. Like, if you could, that'd be mate. Honestly, that would be fucking amazing. Because we'd love to, you know, we want to learn. Like, you know how it is when guilds join games and then the game, they end up going somewhere else and they get it fades away, and then we don't want that to happen with this game. We want to keep the guild going, so we want to learn port battles. We want to learn all the mechanics. We want to make alliances that people may frown upon, but at the end of the day, they're beneficial to us. Do you know what I mean? We want to do that shit. We want to have fun. That's what it is. That's all it is. Yeah, that'd be awesome if you could send me a link to a vid or just send me a vid. That'd be brilliant. Can I just engage this guy? Let's just engage. I mean, he's tanked up, but it's all good. I'll freaking watch that video like a trooper. Don't ram me. I'm busy killing you, buddy. Can do. I guess we're gonna have a stream party, bro. It's watching a video. Tell you what, give me a second. Let me finish doing that. Let me just finish doing that. I'm just fucking around. I'm trying to get the bit closer to getting the Vasa, so I can start doing I can start doing the build videos now, to be honest. I should actually run the builds by you guys. Thing is, my builds are based off numbers. Do you know what I mean? Like, purely based off tested numbers. So when I say like, oh, this is the best damage build, I purely mean like this is, from a numbers perspective, this is actually the best build that you could do for producing the highest, damage to a ship. Not necessarily what, because I tell you what, some of the stats in game are not true. They are definitely not true. Like where it says it gives you 20% here and 10% there, yeah. Is your build guy, is he? We got a couple of build guys actually. We're quite good that way. Feather's good with the arena builds. Net's good with a lot of the other builds, to be fair. Like the open world stuff. I've got all the PvE builds down to a T, because I've basically tested, I'd say, 90% of the ships. Uh-oh, what have I done? You got 1k pirate tokens. Congrats, bro. 59k more to go. What the fuck? Nah, you'd get in there quicker. It's a grind, man. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. What'd you get? Inrogs? Jerichos? What'd you get? Fair enough. Doesn't matter, mate, does it? It'll still be there 59 weeks. Colossus, yeah. Even I've done that for a guildie as well. Right now I'm on... I've got 30,000 at the moment. That's the vid from yesterday. Yeah, I'm going to watch it on... What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to dock up. I'm going to go make a coffee. I'm going to go make some noodles. And then I'm going to come back and we're going to watch it on stream. If that's all right with you. If I have your permission to do so. What's this one?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, cheers for the follow, man. Right. No worries, bro. Yeah, catch you next time. Take care. Right. There we go. There's my fat ass in a picture down the bottom there. Look. By the way, I don't look like that anymore. I actually lost weight. Yeah, I'll be back in 5 to 10. I'm going to quickly grab something and then we're going to get a bit of a video watch party on the go here. Right, let's copy that link. Copy current address. I'm going to get it set up ready. Oh, wait. Oh. Can I... A filthy supplier. Right. Just ready. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go do some food and stuff, and I'll be right back. And then we'll have a good look at this video. All right. Let's do a bit of muting here, and let's get the browser up. Let's mute a few things. Mute that. Mute that. Mute that. And mute that. I'll tell you what, let me pause Spotify. No, he isn't. You got 6 minds at level 2. All right, let's watch this. So I'm going to have to turn on desktop audio, I think. There we go. Desktop audio is on, and we're hitting play. Let's see how we attack ports. After I unmute the site. Go. That's better, is it? Hope you're paying attention, Rowan, mate. Because you're going to be one of the shot callers. I'm going to be relying on people within the guild to do these port battles and calling them all out. I can't do everything. Doing good, buddy. We're just watching Sin's victory against Antilla and learning port battles. Yeah, first time I've seen one. Hey, Grumpy, cheers for the raid, buddy. We're just watching. Sin do their port battle last night, so we're learning port battles. This is the Sin raid where they just captured the new port. Okay, there we go. So you're mostly primary in the forts, are you? Is that right? But then obviously when they block the forts with their ships, you're engaging their ships. But your mortar ships are constantly engaging the forts. Is that roughly what's going on? And then when you've destroyed the fort, you're going in and capturing them with the ships. Yeah, okay. But you're using actual naval tactics. You're not just doing simple sharp turns to the left. Everyone's following the line, so you're literally running the line, which is that's good. That's good. That's good to see, because then you've got constant. Yeah, I understand that. No one's making the turn until they get to the turn point. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I see your mortar ships there just engaging, keeping the damage on. So when you destroy a port, when you destroy one of these towers, do you just go up to it and capture it, do you? Or once it's destroyed, you just move on to the next? Is that what that little cross, that little sword emblem is above the tower? Roger that. I think this is something we need to start looking into sooner rather than later. Actually, start. I think we need to start getting some. We start getting some, like you say, some kind of like command infrastructure on the go. The sooner we do it, the better, especially for the PvP element. Oh, he wants that guy dead. I don't understand why. I don't understand what CQZ are doing here. Is there they attempting to just pull more of you away from the tower by looking at like they're flanking, or I don't understand what the they're trying to flank round. Maybe they're trying to push that flank. Yeah, that's probably what they're doing. It was just a bad push, wasn't it? Because they're very scattered. They're all over. They're scattered. They're all over. Whereas you guys are not. You're in you're in quite a tight group. Oh, that's big damage. The hell? I didn't know fire ships did that much. That's some crazy damage. To be fair though, I mean Max's squad over on that northern flank is actually on that west flank is actually doing really good at holding. Like they held really well against against this push. But they are now a bit all over the place. You know what I mean? That that cohesion that they had before, where they could have put like multiple broadsides down. That was a good move. Well, they're holding really good, aren't they? Yeah. Guys, interesting to watch this, you know. Hmm. Yeah, so they pull more assets over, and then just you hit them elsewhere. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. I see it. It's like a push coming in on the what is that on the west? I don't know exactly. Okay. Oh boy. So I guess if they lose that 282 to 0, they've lost anyway, yeah? So I take it they're spawn points. So that's basically a spawn pool. Once you get to 0, that's it. You can't spawn anymore, is that right? So where it says port battle in the top right, you've got a number there. Look, 479 cross 274. Is that what is that number for? What are those two numbers related to? Points for killing and damage. Okay, so you guys have actually done way more killing and damage right now. You're at 479, is that right? And if that's the case, can you win off that? And you can you actually win the port battle if you have the higher number of points? Or do you have to? You can, okay. So you don't have to put troops down into their main fort to win. You can actually also win by just having the most points there. Is that right? Okay, that's good to know. Oh, you guys can dock and undock now. You're that close to the thing. That's quite clever. As that, oh, that screws them over. You need the forts also. Okay, okay. Ah, see, that's what I was wondering. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Okay. No one can cover Liper. Liper's dead. So do you have to destroy all the forts or just most of them? You have to have the majority of them destroyed. By the last fort. Okay. So you have to destroy all the forts, basically. I mean, no, basically, you have to destroy all of the forts and then then take the port. So you have to destroy all the forts, and when you've destroyed all the forts, the port belongs to you, is what you're saying. That's your win category right there. Okay. Yeah, so I can see. Cobalt's dead. Cobalt over push there. Nah, that was an over push. Oh, get dread, get dread, get dead gaming. Come on, dead gaming. He's gonna get away. That's it. The gaming's down. Oh, he's not. He's not down. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, he tried to drop it on the, but he was late. He was late dropping it, wasn't he? He was late on the drop there. Otherwise, he'd have killed the other guy with a mine. But he didn't understand. There's a lot going on, isn't there? You know, there's a lot going on. TeamSpeak's good for this kind of stuff because you can have each squadron in their own separate channels, and then you, with obviously push to talk, that only the leaders can have their own comms channel at the same time. We used to use we used a lot of TeamSpeak before. Although Discord's more cosmetically friendly, isn't it? Don't drop mine. Oh, okay. One tower left. Oh boy, he's getting very excited. Oh boy. Everyone's just doing it. You're basically just going to try and kill that for last port now, aren't you? That's it. You're just racing in to kill the last port. It's fucking good to see this. Honestly, it's really good to see. I love the coordination you guys had. The fake outs that you did, and the pushes. Yeah, they all worked really well. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is quite intense. Out of curiosity, so this is a 2020 battle, yeah? How many mortars are you using? Do you have a ratio? Yeah, you have to build all that tension first and then get the fight. So, with regard to the tension, what if once you get the tension to what I take 100%, does the battle initiate immediately or is there a waiting period? Day after. Okay. He killed his own fire ship. Unlucky. Oh, no worries, no worries. Same day. Yeah. Holy crap. Oh, bless me. It's crazy, this. So you guys are trying to get that. You guys are trying to get that last fort there, aren't you? But they're about to lose tickets, aren't they? So they won't be able to. Yeah, they're down to 54 already, and then they won't be able to spawn back again. Yeah, they're bringing in the big guns now, aren't they? They can't respawn now. They've only got two. They can't respawn. That's it. They're done. So now every time they die, that's it. They're going to be dead. So that 20 number is going to. That's it now. They're screwed. Well, I might need that redoubtable after all. I would think they'd be using the heavy mortar for the maximum damage. Yeah, look, because they're stationary, see? They're using normal now, but before they were using heavy, yeah. Oh, hmm. 1 with heavy and 1 normal. Okay. Political, yeah. In-game politics. I love it. He's saying a lot of people do mute him. He's excited. He's excited. He's loving the game. What can you say, hey? He's loving the game. Okay, okay. Holy crap. Do you see how much money he just pulled out the fort? See how much money he just took out of that fort? Holy shit. That was, what, 2 million? Oh, watch. Alpha Omega is going to go down. Oh, it was good to watch that. That was good to watch. Interesting. Hey, Alpha, how's it going? Okay, so that's how it works. Definitely mechanics to it. Tell you what we are doing. Yeah, we're taking that redoubtable off the market. So far, so good. Good, good, good. It's good to see how port battles work for sure. I'm going to say hello to everyone on YouTube again. I hope you're all doing great.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, cheers for the follow, Alpha. You can't raise tension because you're in Trade Federation. Trade Federation can't raise tension. Trade Federation can't do anything, bro. Other than lose standing. That's what they can do. They can lose standings all the time. It's not working for you. I mean, I went into stream. So when it stopped working for me, I removed the link between my Twitch and Stream Elements, re-added it back again within Stream Elements, removed obviously the browser source, then duplicated the one that was broken, deleted the one that was broken, and redid it all that way, and then re-added the browser source. So I went through a whole like freaking process, but it ended up working. So basically, you had to kill the link between Stream Elements and OBS, and then redo it again. Although, to be honest, I've also been playing around with just doing the what do you call it? Just using the normal Twitch alerts, yeah. We're all about the tunes on this channel. THD. No, actually, THD are okay. CHN. That was me spitting. I won't get any goodies for that. That's fine though. We don't want it. Oh, yeah, we've got to do this bloody silly, stupid tear sales quest, don't we? Because yeah, like an idiot, I picked it up. How are we looking, by the way, with my standing? Yay, we're at 4 still. Okay, excellent. $70.66. I want to fuck around. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, great. Well done, Dave. Well done, Davy boy. You brought no sale shot. Most of them, actually. Well, no, there's a few good ones. The Russian ones tend to be really good. Chinese ones tend to be overconfident. I've noticed that in PvP. We need some potato versus potato. Well, my understanding is hopefully we're going to make Saturday a PvP day. So for 4 hours, every Saturday, there'll be a PvP event. And none of that's for sales. Are you kidding me? Let's go grab some. So we'll be doing open world PvP, which, funnily enough, we'll be able to start this Saturday because we'll be changing guilds. We'll be changing factions. We'll be doing first. It is we just we want to get people used to PvP in open world. So yeah, they're random everywhere. Let's get a ram. Oh, sorry. No, we'll be doing some PvP events on a weekend just to get people used to PvP. Hey, Fog, how you doing? Also, well, I recommend that people start doing their arena quests so that they can start doing their 5 quests and getting their battle mark and arena points every day. But to be fair, we're going to basically be harassing. Yeah, we are going to be harassing CHN massively. I think we've already pretty much decided that's what we were doing. We're just going to be harassing the crap out of CHN. So be the day that I die. Let's get this freaking sales stuff, shall we? Oh, who's out? Oh, it's Antilla. I've been doing it in a Sparrow and also then dropping it down to Poltava a lot. Been taking the Poltava out. Sounds fun, man. I'll have a watch of that. I highly recommend anybody in the guild watches it also right now. The fuck is going on here? Let's go. Don't forget what to do. What I ask in. Oh yeah. Good point. Good point. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Actually, did forget. Give me a second, and I'll do that for you. That I can rectify. There we go. Turning. Two, three. Is that enough? Yes, excellent. I'll do that. Do you know what? I'll do it right now. I'll do that right now. Right, so some of them can't see because they're only cabin boys, but we'll sort red. So what I will do is I'll push him up to midship. When was he last on? 4th. What's the date today? It's the 17th. So, not on for a while, not on for a while, not on for a while. Rich was playing regularly. Right. Yeah, no worries, Dreams. Oh, no worries, buddy. No worries, man. I already know. Okay, so that's all the recent lot. Anyone who's recently been on has been I've made to midshipman. There you go. Not all the guilds. Some. I've only started streaming recently. Like I used to stream a long time ago, but I used to stream Escape from Tarkov, and then I only used to stream it for fun. But I've only just recently started like putting any effort into streaming. To be fair, and I'm only doing it for fun anyway. I've got a full-time job, so this is just like a bit of fun, really, isn't it? Yeah, can do, will do. Because my Discord don't work anymore. I got rid of it. So I could build the guild Discord. Not only can I send you the guild, we've actually got. That's how you do it. Okay, okay. I just figured some shit out. Yeah, yeah. You need to hit those top sales. That's what you're doing. All right, okay. That's the big boy damage. If anyone in Discord can drop a Discord link for the new guild Discord into chat for me now, that'd be great. And then if any of the Sim boys join, go ahead and I'll assign their roles accordingly. Oh, we want to go that way. If not, I'll do it. I'll do it now. Let me just turn around. Right, let's head that way. Let's get the Discord link. Here is the link. There you go. Role provided. Here's a question for you. How does your taxation on ports work then? Let's say BOS captured a port, yeah? So we captured a port. Then let's say following week, Sin came in, you attacked the port. You didn't take it, but you taxed it. How does that work? Do we not get any profit on that port anymore, or do you get a percentage profit on it? Oh, that's already giving me ideas already. Oh, my brain's ticking. My brain's ticking. No, 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 no. No. Mutual beneficial contract. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, it would be, yeah. Mutually beneficial contracts, and also the ability to allow training battles, while at the same I'm think there's all sorts of possibilities here, honestly. Let's get rid of that. There's a lot of possibilities here. Don't capture him, mate. Yeah, you see, he fucking captured it. No, he dirtied me. He dirtied me. No, so what I'm thinking is we capture a port. Then we get Sin to attack us once we've captured it. I don't know, like Sin Newbie Guild or something. You get your Newbie Guild too. I'm just saying it could be any pirate. I'm just saying an example here. They take their they do taxation on it. We constantly get the experience of learning how to fight port battles and defend, while at the same time, you know, in essence, a training corp or whatever is also doing the other end. But at the end result is they do the taxing, and as a result, then you kind of get left alone by most of the pirate alliances. You're still holding your port, which is you'll still have your port. They're making the money off it permanently, which is good for them. Plus, there's both sides are able to constantly train up their new players in port battles because they're just fighting each other. But you know, there's the agreement. Do you know what I mean? That to me is a very mutual beneficial contract. Ah, you do, yeah. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Doing it, yeah. Ah, but you wouldn't need to. That's the whole thing. The whole idea is that you wouldn't, because in return for doing that, boss's way of saying thank you is that boss allowed the port to be taxed. You know, so even if we would have won, we don't because we allow the port to be taxed. Do you get me? So it's mutually beneficial for both parties. We've still got our own home port, and we have constant training and PvP going on for players within who want to enjoy it, while at the same time there's taxation going on. It's mutually beneficial for both parties. That way, there's a lot less chance of the agreement being broken because it is mutually beneficial for both sides. And then also you have to think of it as because in the respects of the port, you have that agreement with the port, but that doesn't mean that that extends to the open water. Do you know what I mean? Like it's so in the open water, it's still a case of you know, if if a pirate sees you, then they're going to attack you, you know, and vice versa. But what it does mean is there's more gentlemanly between the two, as in like it's not like hardcore bloody nuking. Do you know what I mean, or camping? So it's kind of some of the contracts we used to do, like in EVE Online. They're quite simple. Naps basically is what they are. Well, they're not. I rephrase that. It's not a nap. Well, it could be a nap. But anyway, I think that'd be mutually beneficial to both parties. And it will open up an element of content that even the PvEers could enjoy. Do you know what I mean? Between guilds, but with no tax, yeah. Ah, but you see, yeah, if we were a pirate guild, maybe, but we're not. So I would not expect you to do or any pirate guild to do it without being able to tax the port. So, and anyway, having that tax, having that agreement to tax, like it almost not guarantees, but almost guarantees that the agreement will be upheld because that particular guild knows it is very profitable for them to do so. When you take away the profit and you're just doing it like, yeah, let's, you know, things can be disagreements, things can be changed. Yeah, if you can, yeah, do that, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, no, it's exactly 110%. It's not just training as well. You're what we in essence what you would be doing is giving our PvEers content as well, which is a huge thing because that alone will maintain players to stay into the game. Do you know what I mean? So you're giving them content that normally would be locked to them because they wouldn't be picked to do it, the ability to, you know, experience a port battle and enjoy it, while at the same time training your own guys. in new tactics, or because you could say, right, we're not, whatever, we could say, like, right, guys, this port battle, we're going to try some new tactics. Can nobody record it? Nobody records it. You know what I mean? And that's your new tactics that you might use against H1-4 or against the Spanish. You know what I mean? So lots of things like that. It's all stuff we used to do in EVE Online back in the day. It's all basic stuff, really. But that's just a port, they're port agreements. They're not necessarily open sea agreements. Open sea agreements. You saw a boss guy, you could sink him. End of story. If you wanted to. I stopped about a year ago because it required too much time. So I stopped about a year ago. I still have my guys. I still got my characters. Last time I logged in was probably about 6 weeks ago, just to check my skills were on the go on all of them. And I noticed that my old alliance had handed over its 0-0 holdings to a new alliance. Oh, you're part of Goonswarm. So I was a fleet commander in Curse, and in V Alliance back in the day. In Veritas as well, Pirate Coalition. I was a member of the old SNIG before it became what it became. I was part of the founding of that, actually, with Seamus, when that happened, back in the day. I started playing with, I don't know if you know, a guy called Verone in game. He got quite famous, but I actually used to play with him before he got famous. We were in a little beginner guild together, which is kind of cool. And then we moved up through some of the pirate alliances, and we got into SNIG. He went more into the publicity side of it for SNIG, and I went more into the PvP and starbase management. So I did a lot of managing the starbases. Which is funny because I play games now that are nothing like EVE Online. Right, on that note, I wasn't supposed to be streaming today, boys, and I know I haven't really done much. I've definitely done not anything that I said I would do, but I do want to copy that link there. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Eve's fun. Eve is fun. Don't get me wrong, it is fun, but it takes up a lot of time, eh? Like a lot of time. Right, where's that link that you posted? There it is. Got it. Right. Because I want to have a look at that. Right. So all the people on YouTube, fucking brilliant. Cheers for turning up. Much appreciated. It's nice to see that I've actually got people coming in on YouTube. So thanks a lot. Like, really, thanks a lot for coming in and watching. Everyone on Twitch, hats off to you. Cheers for coming in. Ninja, it has been an absolute pleasure to meet you. I hope you and the Sin boys kick some ass today and tomorrow and every other day. You ever need our assistance or just want to team up with us anytime, give us a shout in Discord. And yeah, no dramas. Everyone else, yeah, cheers for hanging out. I did say I wasn't going to stream today, so I just jumped on to really test some things. So, but yeah, we'll go over and yeah, hit me up anytime, mate. Honestly, hit me up anytime. Our boys are always wanting to learn. So I don't know if you ever find that you want to increase numbers on a roam or something. Then yeah, just drop a message into our Discord, and Yeah, cheeky 4 hour test stream. Yeah, drop a message into the Discord or send me a message and I'll pass it on to everybody, and they can go ahead, join your Discord and meet up with us, and you can show them the worldly ways of pirating. You never know, you might actually talk them all into talking me into going pirate. So there we go. Right. On that note, cheers for hanging out, everyone, today. And let's, well, for YouTube, I'll say goodbye and safe sailing. And for Twitch, we will go and raid the living daylights out of someone. So let's see who is. Wait, same category. Let's see who's streaming on ships. Yeah, you too, Lee. You too. So who we got streaming? Who we got streaming? Betrayed's up. Betrayed is up. Lone's up as well. Do you know? Have we raided Lone Gamer? We haven't raided Lone Gamer. Let's hit Lone. Let's go say hi to Lone. He always pops in and says hi. Right, everyone. I'll catch you all later. Take care. Safe sailing. Start that raid. Let's go see Lone Gamer. He always comes in and says hi.
Come in, Dip.